Oh, that's not what I wanted. I know I'm a little late. I was taking a shower and then I was like, oh man, you know what I gotta do? Put the laundry in the dryer. So, haha, we're here. It's fine. I got everything sorted just fine. Um, I can't remember if I had anything to say tonight. Hmm, can't remember. But we do need to pick out a oh wait. Am I smart? Did I already pick out a background for us? I did. Look at me being prepared, guys. I'm usually like the worst prepared. But I found this background and I just liked how it looked. And these let me make it bigger so I can show you guys. I picked this one because this purple plant at the top, I actually own one of them. And I really like them. It's up there. That's mine. It's a purple queen. It's a lovely viney thing that likes to grow wherever the hell it feels like. So that's kind of what we're gonna have tonight. I like the plants. I also bought two new plants. I haven't shown them on camera. I bought them the other day. I went to Myers to buy salad because I wanted a salad for dinner the one night, and I have to get to the produce section. You have to walk past the plants, and then I found plants. So I bought some new plants uh, this week. They're chilling in there. I gotta water them. That's actually what I gotta do in the first sprint. Is I'm gonna make dinner, but I also need to go around and water my plants because I can't remember the last time I did. I don't think it was last Friday. I think I neglected to do it last Friday. So it might have been 2 weeks since I've watered any of them. But like they all seem to be doing fine. I mean, he's a little droopy, but like he'll perk up with some water over there. Oh, sorry, you thought I was gonna rub your belly, Elf. I'll rub your belly. Reading tonight. Time really got away from me. Like I actually got home like an hour ago from work, but like time really got away from me, Norian. Hi, Nori. You say hi? Oh, yes, hi. It's Nor. Hi, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, you just flopped all over the keyboard. Hi, Nor. It's okay. It's okay. I know you meant well. You just wanted to sit in my lap. And I had something there and you couldn't sit there. It was sad for you. I get it, Nori. But no, I don't think there's anything I wanted to change in the background. I was debating about changing the background, but no, I think we're gonna stick with this. But yeah, Nori's here. And we're gonna be doing some reading tonight. I pretty much have all the cleaning done. The only cleaning I have to do is I need to do dishes and I need to water my plants and then like I'm gonna have my scrubs the fold once it's done in the dryer. But otherwise I pretty much have everything settled. So I can just like chill and read tonight. And what I'm reading is Lights Out. I pretty much picked this book because a lot of people were talking about it, and also it's Brooklyn's book club pick for this month. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll start that. So I'm on chapter 6. I don't know how many chapters there are, to be honest. Okay, that says epilogue. I hate when that happens. I want a number 26 in an epilogue. So that's actually going to be my goal. This is pretty much between this and I think it's Girl Who Was Taken is the other one on my list that I'm reading. Wait for it to load. The Girl Who Was Taken is the other one I was reading. So yeah, that's kind of what the vibe is right now. Those are the two I'm going to be reading this weekend. And we're just going to have a good time about it. I'm for sure going to start with Lights Out because Girl Who Was Taken is on my Kindle and I do need to charge my Kindle. So I'm going to have to do that. We'll get into the comments here before we start. Hello, Lily. How are you today? Pretty, yes. I really like those purple plants. Actually, I didn't even pick that plant. My niece picked it actually for mine and my sister's and my mom's birthday this past year, because we all have birthdays that are really close together. Like mine and all my sister's birthdays are 6 days apart, and then my mom's birthday is 10 days after mine, and then my niece's birthday is 9 days after my mom's. So we all went to a plant ranch for our birthdays in like September. We celebrated it, and um, my niece told me I needed to get the purple plant in a pink pot. So that's what I got was was my birthday gift from my sisters. Is really we end up just paying for our own plants and pots, but like we all bought each other a plant slash pot. So I mean, it really wasn't. It was like a weird thing. Where like, it just balances out in the end, you know. So like, I'll just pay for the stuff I want, and you pay for the stuff you want. It. I don't know. The thoughts there was like a weird math thing we were doing. Reading Shield Maiden by Sharon Enriches. Shield Maiden. Okay. Historical fantasy. I can get behind that. Okay, but like it has a dragon. I like dragons. I could see that behind this. And I'm guessing this is a reference to Ellie like rolling on top of the keyboard because she thought she could flop over in my lap. Girlfriend, we can do that in a little bit, I promise. And hello, Glenda. Yeah, I am. I'm feeling a lot better. Like I don't have stabbing pains in my ears anymore, so we're doing a lot better. And you know, I haven't had a fever since Tuesday, so we're doing pretty good. And a hello to Lily, and a hello to Glenda. I hope you guys are well today. I drank too much coffee, now I'm hyper. I had an Alani this morning that took me literally from like 8 a.m. to like noon to drink. But that's about it. But tomorrow, Miss L has a grooming appointment with Carly. And she knows who Carly is because that's her groomer's name. And while Elle goes to see Carly, I'm going to go pick up, her ears are perking up every time I say her name. I'm going to go pick up groceries. I ordered them earlier today so that they'd be ready around the same time I have to drop Ellie off. And then there is a 7 Brew right in front of Myers now. And I went there probably 3 weeks ago for the first time. Maybe it was a month ago about now. Yeah, it's been about a month ago I went for the first time. And they're the only place that was open at 5:30 in the morning, and I had to be over at my mom's by like 6:30. So I was like, oh, and it's like a 30-mile drive. So I stopped to get coffee for my mom and I, because I was like, I'm going to need coffee to be awake for this drive. And I went there because they're the only place open. And I just got like something I normally get from like Starbucks, because that's usually where I would go. Because they closed the Tim's here. Otherwise, I usually went to Tim's, but then they closed Tim's like in like February. And I used to flip back and forth between Tim's and Starbucks, depending who had the shorter line. But then they closed the Tim's, and I got really disappointed. So I started going to Starbucks. But then I went to 7 Brew that one morning, and I ordered what I would normally get at Starbucks, except for they have a lot more customizable drinks at 7 Brew. So I added a little bit of caramel flavor to a white chocolate mocha. Amazing. And then I ordered that a few times. Like I started going like every few days, I'm not even gonna lie. And then I went again a few days later, and then last weekend I decided to switch it up and try something else off the menu. And I tried, it's called a brunette, which is caramel and hazelnut coffee. And I was like, actually, this is even better. So I think I'm gonna order a large one of those tomorrow morning. And yeah, I'm gonna order a large because it's gonna be 32 ounces. But it honestly has become like one of my favorite things to drink. And I don't know, they just have like a good menu. So I enjoy it. And like everything is so customizable there. Like everything comes as like hot, iced, or like frozen. And I don't know. I really like it. It makes me happy. So that's probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow, and we're just gonna like chill out and like read. I think that's my like only plans. Reading more than one book this evening, me all the time. Loving it. Yes, Ellie. Lily thinks you're cute. You gonna look at me even? She's just side eyeing me now. Ma'am, are you gonna look at me? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, it will be fun. Ellie goes to the groomer every single week, or not every single week. Ellie goes to the groomer every month because she's a furry beast and she gets a de-shedding treatment, so she's not so furry. Because otherwise, I vacuum up a whole dog every single week, and she's gonna stare at me. But she really does shed a lot. Like she's not big, but she sheds like a monster. On 242 of 466, a Shadow Crown. I do want to make some progress in this book tonight. A Shadow Crown. Let's look this one up. Okay. Oh, this is a popular one on Book Talk. That's probably why it sounds familiar. What's the first one called? A Broken Blade. I wonder, is this on KU at all? Let's look it up. Apparently, I have to be very specific. Okay, so I don't know why, but when I type in A Broken Blade into the Kindle app, even with Melissa Blair after it, it pops up with one by Kelly McCullough, and then K.L. Amundsen, and then William DeBurn, and then it pops up with A Broken Blade, but only in Italian. The one after that is German, and I can tell because it doesn't say German in there, but I can tell it's in German just based on how long the title is and the words in it. And then we have the Spanish one, and then we don't even go over it. Like, why won't you pop up the English one? That's so rude. And then a Shadow Crown also pops up in German. That's kind of rude. I can't even buy it on there. That's fine. I have other apps I can buy it on if I really wanted to. But this looks like it'd be like up my alley, potentially. I'm gonna look that book up, Linda. Yeah, it does look really interesting when I look it up. Second book in the Halfling Saga. Yeah, that's probably why it sounds familiar. For it was all over TikTok. Not that I really use TikTok. I have an account, but like I infrequently log into it. Like the last time I logged into it, I have some messages from someone I don't know who it is, and I have just refused to open it because I don't know who it is. It says like user, and it has a long string of numbers after it. And I'm like, I don't know who you are. Put your name on your account if you want me to answer you. My lab hated the groomer. I would take her with a muzzle on for her nail cutting time. Ellie is a super chill. I've never actually been very particular about which groomer I bring her to. Like this is honestly probably like the third place Ellie's been to for grooming, and she's 6 years old. But I started going to Carly because I think I started bringing so Carly works at Petco, so I started bringing her to Petco for grooming, and I really didn't care who groomed her. I was just like, yeah, whoever, whatever. And then I think she started on Carly's schedule maybe 4 or 5 months ago now. And she just like rescheduled her an appointment out for like the time frame I like. Usually they didn't do that and would have to make it myself. But yeah, she's just been making it with Carly and Ellie likes Carly and Carly tells me every time I go that like she loves this little potato. Yeah, are you Carly's little potato? And that's what she calls you when I drop you off. You're like, there's a little potato. Are you a potato? She recognizes that word. Yeah. You're just a little potato. And I know I've been told by the manager there that like Carly will just walk around with Ellie in her arms because Ellie is such a little lap dog and like she likes to be carried. So I've just stuck with her now and like I don't know. I like the work she does. I mean, Ellie's nails always come back really short. I don't have to remind them to cut Ellie's dew claws because they just do it and it's nice. And hello to Sarah, reading The Lies I Tell by Julie Clark. Oh, this is why it looks familiar. I didn't recognize the author's name, but I recognize this cover. I've been wanting to read this. I have this one saved, I think, on my Hoopla, if I remember correctly, that I want to read this at some point. I don't think they have the audiobook, though. I think I'd have to read it with my eyeballs, which is probably why I haven't checked it out. Oh, it was more she was sensitive about her paws being touched. Yeah, I get that. Sammy is that way. My mom's pit bull. She really doesn't like her paws being touched. Ellie doesn't really care if I touch her paws. Like I can sit there and like hold her paw and she doesn't do anything. Like I'm doing it right now and she's just chilling. Ellie doesn't, yeah, you don't really care if I grab your paws, do you? But then you are really tolerant to a lot of things because Ellie's deals with my 2-year-old niece a lot too. Because Kai love you, doesn't she? Kai is my niece. And she likes to try to pick Ellie up. Problem is, Kai is 26 pounds and Ellie is 16 pounds. And Kai is very short because she really doesn't have much going for her in the height department because like I'm 5'3", our mom is 5'2", my sister is 5'2.5", and like her grandma on her dad's side is like 4'11", and her dad's like 5'5". So she really doesn't have much going for her in the height department. So Kai is really tiny. So if Ellie were to stand on her back leg, she would literally come up to Kai's shoulders. That's how tiny she is. So yeah. Ellie's really tolerant of people touching her paws or grabbing her, trying to lift her. Which I have to tell Kai every time, do not pick up Ellie. You cannot do that. She loved all people. Ellie does not like all people though. Ellie is very particular. She absolutely despises men. I don't know what a man ever did to Ellie. I've had her since she was 8 weeks old. I don't know what they've done to her. She's like okay with like little boys, like younger, like 10 and under, she's generally okay with. Once they hit like teenage years, Ellie's really not okay with men until you win her over. Like my brothers have obviously won her over. My stepdad has obviously like won her over kind of, although he like isn't very much a let's pet the dog kind of guy. My grandpa definitely won her over after a year of feeding her steak fat. So she just takes a while to warm up to men. Otherwise, she's fine with everyone else. And hello to Sarah. And another hello to Sarah. And hello to Glenda and Lily. And it's good so far. I've heard that. I've heard that it's pretty good, especially when it first came out. I think that was on Book of the Month when it first came out, and I debated about getting it then. Yeah, it was on Book of the Month. I thought it was on Book of the Month at some point. I don't think I got it then. I don't even know what I got that month, but I didn't get that one. Thank you, Glenda. Click on the like button. Maybe it's the clone. I hate when guys wear too much. I mean, maybe, but like she just like she can see them out the window and goes ape shit. Even like the mailman, he comes to the door and like if she sees them through like the this is when we used to live at my mom's house. And my mom had like this glass patio door outside, like on the back of the house. It was like a screened in sunroom patio area with glass doors, glass windows out all over the place. Ellie would like lunge at the glass because the mailman approached the house. And he's never done anything to her. He's never even pet her. He's never even said anything to her. She's just like going ape shit at him. So I don't know what it is, what's in her brain. He even left her treats before and she like just did not care. I don't know what's wrong with her. It's fine, I guess. Anyways, it's kind of cute. Yeah, Kai Kai tries to pick up Ellie all the time, and I'm like, please set my dog down because you're gonna hurt her and yourself. But we will get into our first sprint. We're gonna do 90-minute ones tonight. Like I kind of said at the beginning, I need to go around and water my plants, and I am gonna get dinner started here so I can eat in this first sprint. And if I don't think I'm gonna read while I eat. I need to go plug my Kindle in so I can get that charged. But if I do end up picking up something to read, it will be lights out. Otherwise, I may just catch up on some true crime stuff that I have saved in my watch later. But we will go ahead and get started here, and then we will chat again in 90 once I read this comment here. Yeah. My niece is a trip. She's in her terrible twos to boot, so if I tell her no, she screams. So it's been fun, and it is cute to watch her play with Ellie. I don't really like to post pictures of my niece on the internet, so I won't share. But I do have this video on my phone of Kai Kai trying to put unicorn ears and a horn on Ellie, and then trying to make Ellie say ribbit, ribbit, because Kai Kai was a fairy princess. And I just don't share pictures of it because that is my sister's kid, and like I'll let her show whatever she wants. It's not my kid, so I won't share pictures of Kai Kai really. But it was really cute. I've shown people at work before. It's supposed to be binge reading. 90 minutes will be perfect. Yeah, I really need to get some serious reading done. I really haven't done too much in the past 2 weeks of reading wise. Because if you guys didn't see, I did post a video where I redid all my shelves. So like I guess I shouldn't say I didn't binge read. I binge read all of The Stand on audiobook in like 5 days. But I spent like all of last week redoing the shelves. So I'm ready to like sit down and relax and like read with my eyeballs again for a while. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do 90 minutes and then we'll reconvene here. Welcome back. How did we do? I had my dinner and I did get my scrubs out of the dryer. I still need to fold those, so I'll probably try to do that when we start this next sprint here because that won't really take me that long. And then I did read a little bit of Lights Out. I am on page 62, which if I go and type that in, let's see how far I am into this. I'm at 16%. So making some decent progress, slow and steady, but decent progress. And really, I just need to fold my scrubs and do the dishes yet, and then I really don't have to do anything else for this night. And then while I ate dinner, I did watch one of my true crime videos because I'm a little bit behind on some channels on that, so I'm trying to get a little caught up. So I did watch one of those. I'll probably watch some more of it tomorrow, admittedly. But yeah, otherwise, I kind of just relaxed, which was kind of nice. I don't do that too often, and you guys, like, it was kind of nice. I'm just scrolling here to find the comments. Okay, here we go. I need some water though. Hello to Vanessa and hello. And Vanessa headed out to walk the pup, leaving you up. I try not to say that. Okay, she's not paying attention. Ellie's underneath the blanket with me, but she's completely not paying attention to anything I'm saying right now. So she didn't even hear me say that. Good. I said it out loud, and then I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have read that out loud because she would know that word. But I hope your walk went well. It was like really nice here today. It was in the 50s, which I prefer it in the 50s, 60 range temperature wise. So it was really nice to me today. I think tomorrow, though, it's not supposed to be as nice. I think like the temperature is supposed to be roughly the same, but I think we have rain coming at us tomorrow. Oh no, we have rain coming at us Sunday. Tomorrow it's the high is 45, so a little bit chillier than today. But not too bad, not too bad. I might take the pups for a walk tomorrow. I don't know. It'll depend on how psychotic those creatures are when I get to my mom's tomorrow. Because I am going to go over to my mom's tomorrow afternoon. So we'll see. And hello to Christina. How are you tonight? Meredith from Ben Chicken Books started sprinting. Thank you. Pause to hydrate. Snacks. Also what it was because we're nosy. I have not had a snack, but I did have dinner. I just had salad and I had my last French bread pizza that I had in the freezer. I did get a snack out though, so I have chocolate covered strawberries and I have like a Oreo like parfait to eat. Check laundry. I did that. It's sitting in the basket over there. Take my head stretch, show some love to like button, and make sure you start up and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina, for the reminders. And a hello to Christina. And hello to Glenda, Vanessa, Lily, and Sarah. And hello to Amanda, making some dinner and then just going to be hanging out with the baby for the rest of the night. Spells is sleeping already, and the older two kids are at their grandma's. Well, that's nice. It's like not too quiet because, when the babies are awake, they're not that quiet typically, but a little bit more relaxing without having, other children running amok. Like my sister talks about when I have another kid, I'm like, do you realize how much hassle that will be with the terrible 2-year-old you have right now running amok? And the fact that my sister literally works nights at a hospital, and so she really doesn't sleep that often, which is why Kai Kai spends most weekends with me at this point. so much I love to read right now. I'm just gonna spend the rest of the night sprint cleaning. That was pretty much me all of last week because last week Monday I started steam cleaning the carpets, and then that led to me doing like 500 other like random tasks. Because Vanessa and Bree have that digital declutter readathon going on this month, and I have not read too much book wise, but if I unplug my iPad here so that I can actually show you guys. Okay, well I just pulled the whole plug out of the wall. That's fine. Here is, and then also posted like a spring cleaning bingo. This is how far I've gotten on the spring cleaning bingo board. Like honestly, there's really not that many more things for me to do. Like this is pretty much what I'm going to be doing the last week of the month here is doing the rest of these. But here's my bingo board for actually reading books. I do have to put one on here. Yeah, I've just been too lazy to get the cover to put on here. So, you know, I made some attempts. It's fine. I got like 3 books off my digital list. Is still 3 books, right? So it's fine. But yeah, I spent all of last week cleaning, so I'm kind of mainly cleaned out, but like the things that are left on the bingo board there are like simple, easy things that are going to take me 5 minutes to do. I just need to do them. And hello to Courtney. Love this greenhouse setup. Yeah, I saw it Wednesday night. It popped up when I was doing like Pomodoro sprints for something else. And I was like, ooh, I really like that background. So I kind of just kept it, and I'm kind of vibing with it right now. And hello to Amanda and Courtney. And a hello to Glenda. And another one. Gotta go, dinner and stuff awaits. Maybe back later, no problem. See you later. Enjoy your dinner. And Atia will be sprinting in about an hour here. So thank you, Glenda, for the link. And hello to Amanda and Courtney. And hello to Donna. Hope all is well. Everything is well. I had a really good day at work, and like my ears don't hurt anymore. And like I mentioned at the very beginning of the stream, I haven't had a fever since Tuesday, so we're doing great. For anyone who didn't know, I canceled sprints on Monday because I felt like absolute trash. Called off work on Tuesday. Went to the doctor, and both of my ears have an ear infection in it, which happens usually not both at the same time. I usually only get one at a time, but somehow both of my ears ended up getting infected because my allergies flared up this week. And I gotta plug my laptop in before it dies here because it's screaming at me now. I hope Shelby doesn't get attracted by the cord. I wore these boots to work today, and that's why I'm saying this. And I wore these boots, like heeled boots, to work today, and Shelby, the little shithead, would not let me tie them. Like every time I tried to tie the lace, she would rip the lace back out, and I was like, "Girl." So we'll hope the computer cord doesn't entice her tonight. What was I saying? Oh, I have an ear infection in both the ears, but it's like doing way better now. It doesn't hurt at all. Like every time I swallowed, I would feel like stabbing pain shoot up through my station tube. So we're past that now. We're fine. And like, they stabbed me in the arm for my allergies because usually I don't have to get it this early. But it's been a little too warm this winter, so not everything died. So now my allergies are going to be god awful probably the rest of the year. But I'm doing better now. I don't feel like I'm dying, so it's fine. And hello to Alicia. Happy Friday. Just joining. Finished up dinner. And now taking it easy and playing the Switch with Hogwarts Legacy for a bit until TV time with the hubby. I debated about maybe getting a game out. I did play a little bit of a game on my iPad while I was eating, but I debated about playing one. Kind of undecided yet at the current moment, though. I would like to maybe do my diamond painting, but I may hold on that until tomorrow when Ellie's at her appointment, because it usually takes about 70 to 90 minutes for Ellie to get groomed. And I'm gonna have like, and usually I just do the grocery shopping then, but I actually placed a grocery order because I was too lazy to walk into the store. I decided. So I think I'm gonna have some free time in the morning, so I'll probably just do my diamond painting then. Got about 20 pages read. It's progress. That's more than me. I probably read like 5 pages, to be completely honest. Also cleaned some, did laundry, and made my son a pre-dinner snack. Always important. I support a pre-dinner snack. And hello to Donna. And hello, Toya started on Fourth Wing, 160 pages in. I still need to go back and finish Onyx Storm, except for it's been like 2 weeks, 2 to probably 3 weeks at the point since I last picked it up. So I think I'm going to restart the 100 or so pages that I did read and to carry on after I finish this one. But I've been really, really tempted to read this one. In winter I tend to be in a really like big fantasy mood, except for once it hits like springtime, I don't know what it is in my brain that tells me I need to read like romance, and my brain is telling me I need to read like a dark romance right now. So we'll see if this helps that mood so that I can finish Fourth Wing. Otherwise, I may just end up binging like all of my dark romances that I have sitting around here. And a hello to Toya. And Amanda is still making dinner, had to caramelize onions and cleaning the living room. Just woke up, though so not a solo night with the baby. Solid. It's solid. Caramelizing onions does take forever. I made cube steaks earlier this week, and I usually put like French onion soup mix in it, but I didn't have any of that, and I forgot to put it on my grocery list the week before. So I didn't have any. So I just actually had like half an onion left in the fridge. So I just diced that up and threw it in there. And like slow cooking the onions in the gravy was like amazing, actually. I would highly recommend doing that. And hello, Cherie. Reading Arc Blood of the at the Crossroads and watching March Madness. I have not heard of this one. Let me type this one in my phone here. Hi, Shelby. Why'd you look at me like that, weirdo? Oh my god, are you going to load? Hello, Storygraph. Okay, hello. Thank you. Blood at the Crossroads. Okay, not crosswords. Jesus. I can spell. Okay, fine. Don't show me Storygraph. Fine. I just want to see what it's about. Okay, I found it. Oh, okay. I see. I think I have the first one in the series on my... Yeah, I do. Blood at the Root. I do have that one on my TBR. I thought that one, the cover looked super familiar. That would be why. And that would be why why it looks familiar. That's actually, the first one is actually on my TBR. As for March Madness, I don't typically watch March Madness. I am not allowed to participate in the March Madness thing at work. I say that loosely, as in, people will complain if I participate. So I just tend to avoid it and just not participate. Because the 2 years I did participate in March Madness, what we get to do is we get 2 brackets and we're allowed to fill out these brackets, and whoever is like the closest to winning gets 4 hours of PTO. Well, 2 years in a row, and we get 2 entrances, so you get to submit twice. And yeah, so both years I actually won both of my brackets. And so I actually got 8 hours of PTO instead of 4 because I won with both of my brackets, like I said. And yeah, it's like highly frowned upon that I participate now. Not really. Like my manager says I can, but like other people complain when I do because they say everyone says I have too much PTO hours, but it's because I don't take off work. And I don't spend my PTO as soon as I accrue it. So I just avoid the drama and just don't participate in March Madness anymore. And really, I don't even know how I was winning, because one bracket was a complete joke bracket that I would always do, and I would pick something stupid like color of their uniform, or I like this mascot better than this mascot. One year I did it alphabetical, whoever came first alphabetically was who I put forward. And then my brother has this, for his freshman year in college, he made this online simulator, because my brother is double majoring in electrical and computer engineering. One of his projects is they had to make it like a simulator. So he made this March Madness simulator, and I used that for my other brackets both years I participated. And yeah, his simulation actually works very well. But yeah, it's kind of a little frowned upon that I participate by people, so I don't even pay attention to it anymore. It's kind of sad, but I just don't want to deal with the drama at work from it. And hello to Cherie. And Lily says hello to Christina and Cherie. And I scrolled too far. And hello to Christina. Hope you're doing well. And we have some more hellos to Christina and Donna. And Donna, Toya, and Cherie. And Alicia. And Lily and Glenda. And Toya. I'm wanting more water. Thankfully, baby is actually mostly quiet unless she wants something. She's been super chill since the older two left, thankfully. You know what? Sometimes babies can be super chill. My niece was never chill as a child. She still is a child. As a baby, she was never calm. She screamed all the time. So, and she's still very vocal. So, it's fine. Sometimes they can be quiet, though. My mom said I was a quiet baby and that, I never made any sounds. So, it can happen. And hello to Amanda and Donna. And thank you, Glenda, that Paul is also sprinting. Thank you for the link. And another hello to Glenda. And yes, I am. I'm feeling a lot better. Honestly, it was at the point where every time I swallowed, when you swallow, because everything in your face is connected, it would send stabbing pains through both my ears. And I quite frankly, I know it wouldn't have helped, but I actually wanted to take something and puncture my eardrum, because there was so much pressure behind it. I felt like that would help, except for, puncturing your eardrum is very painful. So, I did not do that. I resisted that urge, but that was the urge I had. It was that bad. And a hello to Donna. Yes, I am. I am feeling so much better now. I'm glad, because I was miserable on Tuesday. I completely disappeared. I thought about maybe popping on in the comments on Kelsey's Friends Tuesday, and then I was like, I actually still felt like trash Tuesday night, so I just went to bed instead at 6 p.m. Just cut up some diamond painting stickers for my daughter and her friend for tomorrow. Did just finish my sprints recently because it went for about 8 hours. I did see that. I was gonna pop in during my lunch break, and then I got really distracted because sometimes my supervisor asks for tasks that I feel can be delegated off of my task load to other people. And we were debating about the one task on my lunch break. And then we're like, you know what? Actually, we should not delegate the surgery task, because I don't think she would know what to look and to look if it's correct in there. And you know what? I'll just take care of the surgery stuff. So surgery stuff is usually one thing I refuse to delegate. And my supervisor kind of wanted me to consider it. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to delegate the surgery things, because there's a lot of things that need to go on for surgery stuff. So I'm glad that I didn't delegate it. I said it was really good, not a 5-star, but love me some Masked Man. I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, I'm not that far in. I'm going on chapter 6, so I'm not feeling any way towards a star rating yet, but I am enjoying it so far. And unironically, I guess, or ironically, however you want to look at it, I opened this book up, and it has the list of trigger warnings in the beginning. And I started this book at work, which was a poor decision on my part, because then I had this coworker. She's married to a pastor, and I was like, I really can't. And she's like my grandma, and I was like, and I really can't tell her what this book is about. But I took a Snapchat of the trigger warning page, and my friend instantly replied with, "Oh my god, I'm reading the same book right now." So I guess we're like unintentionally buddy reading it. Um, However, like she will probably finish way before me, because she currently just sits at home, and she admits that she pretty much just sits at home because she doesn't have a job, and she says she wants one, but she's a little picky. I'm not gonna lie, I love her to death, but nobody is hiring teachers for immediate positions in the middle of the school year, so you should probably find another job if you want a job so bad. But like, she doesn't take that well when me or her sister says that, because she just wants to be a teacher, and I'm like, that's great, but like, no one's hiring for immediate positions right now, so it is what it is. She just complains that she's at home all day by herself while everyone else works. It's fine. No Rush for Me with Fourth Wing series, because she's the author, is writing a contemporary book, spending time with her kids, and yeah, it'll be a while. I did hear it's going to be a while for the next book, but I really am looking forward to actually getting back into Onyx Storm. But I know it's going to be a long time, and I'm like, I say I'm emotionally ready to be devastated, but at the same time, I don't know if I am. So, like I said, I'm also just much more in a, like, to be honest, I'm much more in a dark romance mood right now. So I think Lights Out will be perfect. I almost started a different book. I wanted to start a Sophie Lark series, but it's 5 books, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do 5 books right off the bat, because I don't know if this mood is gonna stay or not for me to read 5 books, or if I should just read like standalones or like duologies. Making me hungry. I mean, I just ate, but yeah, I already have my snack in the kitchen, so I was just letting the I have chocolate covered strawberries. They were frozen, so I'm like letting them defrost a little bit. I think I'm just gonna snack around for dinner, or maybe make some canned lentil veggie soup. Sometimes that's be how it is. Sometimes you just like snack around for dinner. It's fine. I do that on a regular basis. I just watched to support my Kentucky Wildcats. I have a coworker who's actually from Kentucky. It's my supervisor, actually. She's from Kentucky, and that's who she's always watching. I do. Like, they get so mad that like I win all these stupid little contests for PTO. Like, we have them on a regular basis where we have these like random contests for like PTO, and they always get so mad that like I win these things. I'm like, I hope you guys know I'm just being like a complete dumbass with some of my answers. Like, we did a trivia one day at lunch, and whoever had the most points correct won. And like, they all got mad that I was able to answer the trivia questions. I'm like, you guys do realize that I'm only able to answer all these trivia questions involving work, because for so long I am the only one who's dealt with all of these different things, that I'm the only one who would know all these answers. Because like, every time they try to delegate, like take something off my plate to do, that person sticks around for 4 or 5 months and then leaves because they think it's too much work. So then it just gets put back on my plate. So at this point, I just have all the answers. Like, one of the questions was, what is the most common brand of contact that our office prescribes? And overall, like, parent company brand, it's Alcon. And then they asked which specific type of Alcon contact do we most prescribe? And it's easily a Precision One, hands down. And it's because most of the doctors love Precision One. It's actually pretty price friendly, and it's a lot better for your eyes if you're going to wear contacts. So it's just like random things like that I know. And yeah, they don't like that I know the answers to that, or that like the most common insurance that we take is IMED. We take more IMED than we take VSP. Like, they're mad that I'm like, you guys know that like I'm forced to know this because nobody else wants to stick around and know the answers. So it's fine. So yeah, so they get like really pissy with me when I win stuff. So I just actually have just started avoiding it because like fine, you guys get the PTO hours. Like I'm gonna rack up a ton of PTO because we earn PTO based on how many hours you work, and because I'm consistently at like 45 to 50 hours a week, I rack up PTO way faster than other people. Also, there was only one girl in my office who has been there longer than me, so we also rack up PTO faster the longer you've been there. So I accrue it at a faster rate than pretty much everyone but the one other girl. So it's fine. Like we're only supposed to get like 100 theoretically if you work a normal 40-hour shift a week or 40 hours a week, you're supposed to accrue for like your first 3 years it's like 2 weeks of PTO, so like 120 hours of PTO, and I easily accrued 150. So like it's fine. Like I had the PTO, so I'm not worried about it. And hello, Jess, how are you at work having lunch? Alabama fans here. Watching the women's game. And now I'll be honest, I really don't like the only basketball I've ever watched is the Cleveland Cavaliers in person, not even on TV. I've only ever watched them in person. I used to go to a lot of Cavs games in college because I went to Cleveland State, and you get discounted tickets if you went to Cleveland State. Like they would sell us tickets for like $5 a ticket, and there was a bar near there who didn't card, admittedly. They no longer exist. So because they got busted for serving underage. But yeah, they never carded the entire time I went there. So I think they got busted in like 2020 actually, which was like after I was like almost I like graduated in 2020. So at that point I was already over 21. And a hello to Jessica. University of Houston Cougars fan here. I could not tell you like I mean I know Alabama because I know Alabama was like in the top 4 one year that I put on a bracket. And I know the Kentucky Wildcats because, like I said, one of my supervisors is actually from Kentucky, and that's all she talks about. Otherwise, I really don't know many of the other schools that are on it. Like, I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I'm pretty sure Purdue is usually on there, isn't it? I feel like I hear that one. I honestly couldn't tell you at all. Like, I'm completely oblivious to most of it. But I've been chatting for a hot minute. So let me reset the timer here. Like 30 minutes I've been chatting. So let me restart this and we'll do another 90 and then we will reconvene again. Hi. Oh my gosh, as soon as I did that, I heard a crunch. It's Shelby. Shelby decided she needs to eat again. I swear. She is such a grazer. Like, she will be back in 20 minutes and she'll take three more bites of food and then disappear again. I did get my scrubs folded up during that sprint and I got the dishes done and Miss L did her nighttime routine. She was sitting on the couch here with me, but she's disappeared onto the floor. I washed this blanket this week and I was gonna put it back like in storage, like in one of those big vacuum seal bags that you can, vacuum and flatten it down. I was gonna put it in one of those. Except for I didn't get as far as putting it in the bag and I left the folded blanket on the floor. And Ellie's decided it's her new bed. So I've kind of just left it sit there. It makes her happy to sit on it. I don't know why, but it makes her happy, so I've left it. Um, Reading wise, I am on page 97 now of Lights Out. So we made a bit more progress, slow going, but we're gonna do one more 90, and I am probably just gonna sit down during that one and read because I really don't have anything else I need to do tonight. Let's see what percentage I'm at now. Okay, we're up to 24% now. Like, I knew I was making a little bit of progress. So, yeah, hopefully this next part I can make a little bit more. I don't even know what chapter I'm on. I'm on chapter 8. I'm saying these chapters feel like they're kind of long, but that might be because the last physical book I read, well, the last book I read with my eyes was Give Me Butterflies, and those chapters are all like super short. Yeah, looks like I'm on chapter 8. So progress. Progress it is. There we go. Okay, let me scroll back up in the comments here. Okay, here we go. Hello, Laura. Hoping to finish Crown of Midnight today. Maybe start on Assassin's Blade. I have been wanting to read the series. I technically have it all in ebook form in like one like book file on my iPad in the Barnes and Noble app or the Nook app, whatever you want to call it. But I think I decided I would rather read it physically, especially because later in the series, you can do the tandem read. And I kind of want to do that. And I feel like it might be the biggest pain to try to do a tandem read on like one like file. So I actually want to physically buy these. I just haven't yet. But my goal is at some point this year to buy it. And a hello to Laura. And I know Donna headed off to bed, which is fine because I know you've been sprinting for like a long time today. And a hello to Glenda. And good night, Donna. Sleep well and take care. And Amy is sprinting. Thank you, Glenda, for sharing. At chapter 11, good progress. 93% in Nightbane and updating the sprint spreadsheet. I thought about joining for the Light Lark buddy read, but I just wasn't feeling that book at this time, so I didn't. But I have both Light Lark and Nightbane. Light Lark I got simply because I like the cover. I had no idea what it was about. And Nightbane is something my sister got me 2 Christmases ago at this point. But I just wasn't feeling it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm just in a dark romance mood right now, so I think I just need to read some of those to like satisfy that mood. Otherwise, I feel like I'll just get slumpy if I don't like do that. 371 of 418. You're so close. That's like what? Bring us to 29 plus 18. 17. Let's look at the numbers. Well, oh my gosh. Trying to do this math in my head is not working, guys. I've done too much math this week already. I actually 47 pages. Okay. That's pretty close. 47 pages. That's pretty doable yet, I feel. I've done so much math this week. I actually sat down on Wednesday and pre-did all of the math for Thursday because I didn't want to do the math on Thursday. And then the doctor stared at me. I'm like, oh, I pre-did it and just I didn't write down any identifying information on any of the papers. It literally just has appointment times. So like, because what the Thursday doctor I was with, what I have to do is he only refracts or finds glasses prescriptions in minus cylinder, but our practice uses plus cylinder. So I have to change out the 4-opters, the thing used to check glasses prescriptions, to minus cylinder ones. But to transpose between minus cylinder and plus cylinder, it's math involved. And it's like translating like English to Spanish and Spanish to English, but like vice versa and stuff like that. So I sat down and took everyone's plus prescriptions and put them into minus so that I didn't have to do that in the exam room. I still had to do math on Thursday because he reads it to me then in minus and I had to put it back in the plus. There's like a lot of math involved. So, but I did half of the math ahead of time because I didn't want to math at 8 o'clock in the morning, I decided. And then he laughed at me. He was like, you really did that? I was like, yep, I did. Went into your stuff, took your little transposition pads you make out, and I just stole it and did it myself. Also, hello, Elena. How are you tonight? Getting closer. You are getting closer there. And hello to Elena. Super late to Throne of Glass game, but I'm so invested. Honestly, highly recommend. I read Assassin's Blade. Oh, was that last year maybe, or it was the year before? I don't remember at this point. And I wasn't super into Assassin's Blade, but I think that's because it was the only one I read. And I'm not super into short stories to begin with. So I feel like if I maybe read them in publication order, with the exception of that tandem read, I think it might go over well because jumping straight into Assassin's Blade, I didn't know any of these characters. I don't know what is happening. I didn't have like any investment in these characters to want to read short stories about. To read short stories about them. So I think I need to like start with Throne of Glass actually. Not feeling night pain. Yeah, I've heard. I haven't heard. Like, I bought Light Lark. Didn't see anyone talking about it, but since it's been more on my like radar now that I think because you guys were talking about it, I'm not quite so sure I am invested in it at this point. Maybe like I don't know a week when I'm just like looking for like a super junk book to read. That sounds really bad, but something I don't care about. Maybe that'll be a time I read it. I don't know. And hello to Elena. Hope you are well from Vanessa. 189 pages, 49% into my book, 51% left. Amazing. Got to 252 of 466 of A Shadow Crown. Also amazing progress. I mean, it's like a Friday night, so I feel like any progress, is pretty solid. So I'll count that. But we're going to do one more 90-minute sprint because it is like 10-ish p.m. here for me. So yeah, we'll do one more 90 and then we will have a little chatty bit to wrap up at the end there. And then I don't know what time I need to get up tomorrow morning though. Very YA. See, that's what I've heard. And like now I'm like, there are some YA books I can still get behind. Like if I reread Percy Jackson, I could 100% be behind it. That's not a problem. I don't know if I want to invest in new YA books. Like YA books that I've read and have loved are different. But like also in the sense of me saying like I'm okay with Percy Jackson. Percy Jackson is the reason I fell in love with reading. So that's always going to hold a special spot in my heart, and I will always reread that. But I'm not sure, yeah, if I want to delve into like any new YA series that I haven't read, and it's not like a nostalgia thing for me. So I mean, I'll probably still read it because I'm very stubborn and I own the book, so I will end up reading it. I just don't know if I would want to go buy the third book, or if I would probably just try to get it at like the library or something. Because I can't see, just based off what I've heard about it, and I'm very stubborn, I will always read all my books before I like list them on any like site or like unhaul them. I can't see myself keeping Lightlark or Nightbane once I read it. You know, I can't see myself keeping it at this point. Like I'm gonna read them because I own them, but like I don't know if I want to keep them, and I feel like I should read them sooner rather than later, just so I can say, hey, I read it, now it's off my shelf. But yes, this is true. The Nightbane is the sequel to Lightlark. Don't buy it, get it from the library. Yeah, I think that might be what I go. I mean, I have the first two because I bought the first one myself, and then my sister Ava gave me the other one. So I can't see myself buying the third one. Like the only reason I think I would ever physically own the third one at this point is if it was gifted to me, because I can't see myself like purchasing it myself. Lightlark was better. Nightbane is very slow. Okay, so yeah, what you're telling me is I need a weekend where I don't care about anything. I don't put much thought into anything. And it's just a trash weekend. And that's when I read it, is what I'm gathering. I may push this up on my list just to get it over with. I don't even know what the third one is called. But maybe I'll see how long the wait is on the library. And then maybe I'll just binge read it and make it a trash weekend, you know? Sounds like Nightbane is a slow burn type of book. Yeah, okay, that's my other problem. I don't really like slow burns as much because I get very annoyed by slow burns. But I'll have to see. I'll have to see if I can find the third one, if it's going to be available at my library, and like when it will be available, and then maybe I'll just binge read all three. Is that going to be the last one in the series? Please tell me they're not making more. Is this going to like be dragged out? Because I'm such a completionist, I'll want to finish it. Okay, you know what? It helps if you know how to spell. Because I butchered that. Oh my god, now I clicked on the stupid ad. I don't care about the ad. Goodreads. Okay, I want to see the series. The covers, though, are so pretty. And I'm like, you know, the covers are so pretty. So, like, that's why I bought it in the first place. But, like, is this really a BookTok sensation, though? I'm not really on TikTok to know, but I have not seen this come across my YouTube Shorts page at all. Okay, I'm gonna have to see if it's available at the library, and maybe then I'll put it on the list, maybe for April. And Christina's still here. That is completely fine. You can lurk all you want. So you're still awake. Had espresso at like 3 p.m. See, it doesn't matter if I would drink caffeine right now. I would still go to bed as soon as I turn the lights off. If I turn the lights off, it's game over. So I'm wired. That's fine. It's like a Friday night, so it's like fine, right? And yeah, I know the timer keeps going. I'm just too lazy to switch over to that tab and find it. I'll reset it to 90 minutes when I actually get over there. I'm just lazy and don't actually flip back over to the tab. But we will go ahead and get into this last spring here. So let me pull this over. I'm gonna go investigate to see if I can find Skyshade somewhere and see what like the library says about it. like how long of a wait it would be because it's probably on hold. Everything's on hold at my library. Just really tired today. Moving slowly. That's fine. I feel that. I honestly would not have gotten out of bed today except for I woke up at 5 a.m. and couldn't go back to sleep. So kind of hence I was like, fine, if I'm going to be up at 5 a.m., we're allowed to do casual Fridays at work. I'm going to actually dress up instead of just throwing on my scrub pants and a sweatshirt. Oh, man, it skipped. Today's my son's first day, evening of spring break. See, I never did anything for spring break. Actually, when I was in high school, we never got spring break because it was a public school, but everyone was Catholic. So our spring break was called Good Friday and Easter Monday, and that was all we got. And that was considered spring break. And then when I was in college, spring break wasn't really a break because I was a health science major and we didn't get spring break really because spring break meant, oh, we're going to be off for a week. So here's like 10 assignments for you to do over the course of this week because we're going to have an exam the day you guys come back. So it was never actually a break for me in college either. It was just like we all got kicked out of the dorms because you weren't allowed to stay in the dorms during spring break for some reason, unless you applied for like a waiver, which I mean, some people did. I just always went home because it was like 3 hours. I did a lot of doctor's appointments then, I guess, technically. Need some espresso. It sounds so good. I mentioned at the beginning of my sprints, but I'm like, I'm going to go to 7 Brew in the morning because like it's right in front of Myers and I got to drop Ellie off at Petco for a grooming appointment. And it's all I've been thinking about because it's so good. Like I was never really an iced coffee drinker, but like something about 7 Brew is amazing, I decided. Got another 10 pages, got distracted by family. You know what? That's fair. I read like 14 pages. So it's slow progress. It's slow progress. It's coming along. And we were reading and cleaning over break. That's fair. If I had a week off, I probably would. I say that and I would get so bored if I had a week off work. Like I wouldn't know what to do with myself. And that's gonna happen later this year because I took a whole week in September off. Well, it's actually more than that. I took like a Friday through like Friday and then I have off Saturday and Sunday. And then I took off that whole week after that. And I don't quite know what I'm gonna do with myself during that week. I mean, I'm gonna sprint at some point, but I really don't know what to do with myself at that point yet. So it'll be a fun venture. And Elena will be sprinting at 3:45 and also 5:30. Yeah, very, very early in the morning. I will for sure be asleep because I'm planning on sleeping in nice and long tomorrow because I haven't done that in like 3 weeks and I'm really excited for it. But I won't stop yapping because I feel like I just yap and yap and yap sometimes. So we'll do one more sprint here and then we will meet up again in 90 for a last chatty bit. I have one paragraph left in this chapter. Just give me a second. Okay. I just wanted to finish that chapter because I don't like this stuff. Like, I literally had a paragraph. So, like, let me finish that, you know? So, I just got the chapter 12, which is like 152. So, it's like 100 pages I read tonight out of this. Let's update it on my scoring graph so I can get a percentage. Okay, we're at like 38% now. I'm really enjoying this one. Like, I don't think it's like a 5-star, but like it's definitely like a 4 right now for sure. And like I said, I've made decent progress on this book tonight. And this is like my goal for this weekend is to read this one. So making progress. How did we all do? Ellie joined me on the couch for a little bit and then she totally dipped and now she's laying on the floor. So that's about how that went. Like yeah, she joined me and now she's on the floor again. But it's okay. Oh, I should probably update this real quick too. Oh, not that. I'm doing a thing this weekend. What did I say? I was on North of Jacob. So, I'm in this server that is called Bookish Reality, and they are having a weekend like 48-hour readathon, and I was participating in a sprint over there because that's one of the prompts, and they only have like them at set times, so I needed to get one in to fulfill that prompt. So I was like, oh, it's gonna like line up perfectly with this sprint because like that sprint ends in like a minute. So I just wanted beforehand, and also I'm really happy that I ended on a chapter because that's a good stopping spot then. Let me scroll up a little bit. I love little hearts. They're so cute. And Alicia's still looking and playing Hogwarts Legacy, changed into pajamas and took more allergy meds. And think we can lay down soon. Allergies are kicking my ass. I feel that on such a hardcore level. Like it's gonna be a horrible allergy season. Not even gonna lie. Let's just stop that. We don't need that right now. You know. Yeah, hope you feel better soon. It's gonna be a horrible allergy season. I placed my grocery order today, and when I woke up this morning, I could feel like a stabbing in my eye, and I knew it was my allergies. And I was debating, do we have any Lasticaf or Ketotifen in the office? And I was like, I bet we do, so I'm not gonna buy it because I debated about adding it to my grocery order, and I did not add it to my grocery order. So we shall see. Gonna watch a show with my son. If I don't make it back, it means I fell asleep again. Thanks for hosting. You are welcome. Enjoy the time with your son. And before Christina popped off, here we go. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some off to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you. And Alicia says thank you to Glenda. Good night, Christina. Enjoy your show. See you later. And Alicia did head off to lay down. You are welcome. I'm going to be heading to bed probably here myself too. So, hi, Shelby. Are you going to finally join at the end? Or are you just getting in the window? She might just be getting in the window over there. Oh, no, you're going to be creepy. Okay. She's going to sit behind the camera. Good night, Alicia. Sleep well and take care. And we'll finish our book. Now to go through the novellas, at least until I fall asleep. It's getting late over here. It's getting kind of late here too, especially since I've been up since 5 this morning, and it's now like quarter till midnight. And Auntie is here. Hello. Having a rough chronic pain day, so I'm taking it slow. Gonna continue my read in House of Maron. Is that how it's said? I always see this done wrong. I never know how to say it. Um, I hope you feel better though. It's like, I mean, there's only so much. I know there's only so much you can do when you have like a chronic pain disorder. So taking it slow is the right call, I would say. And Courtney is watching TV. Hello, Atia. Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. And thank you, because Atia is still going right now. So if anyone wants more sprints, that is where to head over. And good night to Vanessa. Okay, are you coming? Yeah, I know. It's slippery to step on my iPad. You know that. I don't even know if you guys can see her. Are you seriously lurking just below the camera like a creep? Ma'am. Hi. You just want to be a little creep, don't you? You're mad that I'm not in bed. Shelby wants to go to bed, I guarantee it, is what she wants me to do. You have like flaky skin again, girlfriend. Can I get that flake off you? Thanks. Shelby gets really dry skin. She's a little weirdo. Hi, stop that. Good night to Vanessa. Sleep well and take care. And Meredith from Ben Chicken Books finished her sprints and redirected everyone to Atia's. Ooh. Try not to watch this episode too closely or I'll start bawling. Like, good or bad bawling, I should say. And you are welcome. I will. I'm probably honestly just going to head to bed. I'm pretty exhausted. And here's one more for the road. Have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds. There's just all up to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Look, I got that all out in one breath. I can do it. But that is it from me tonight. I will be back on Monday. And then, let's see what day. I'll probably try to get April's sprints scheduled at some point this next week. But my work schedule is changing again in April because these doctors can't make up their mind on what days they want to be in the office or not. It's honestly just like pick a day, you know? But it's going to be changing a little bit. I don't think sprints are going to change, though. I think we're going to keep Mondays and Fridays. I don't think it really should be that affected. So we're going to stick with that. I hope for the best. Oh, look, Shelby, you're on camera now, being a little weirdo back there. If she is licking the ground right now, but I did put a pile of catnip there earlier for her, so she's being weird, but she's not being that weird. Like, she's just being normal Shelby weird over there. Otherwise, I have some reminders set tomorrow to hop on Tuesday's sprints in the comments this weekend, because I really just want to have a nice, like, cozy, relaxing weekend and just kind of vibe. It's kind of my goal. You're welcome, Glenda. And yes, Monday, if I don't see you somewhere else in the comment section this weekend. But I am going to finish getting ready for bed and probably try to get some sleep, because honestly, I'm just really looking forward to being able to sleep in for a while, because Ellie's appointment is until 10 a.m. and I never sleep that late. I'm probably only going to sleep till like 8, but I'm excited for it.